Hello, hello. I'm back with more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Last time, we began our Jedi training and I got my lightsaber and even found the crystal cave. So tonight, gonna be finish up Dantooine and see where we go from there. Well, with that being said, let's get right into it. And hopefully tonight, won't have any technical issues. So I might be jinxing myself. Alright. I remember what the color of Viridian is. Not like I could actually do anything with it right now. Pretty sure I got everything in the cave, but oh, I know how I could check it quickly.
I'm here.
Let's do solo. I got the speed boost, so I can leave the other two at the entrance. Yep, already got that. Okay, like I figured, I already got everything in here.
What?
I remember I had to redo some fights. Oh. Wait, I could have sworn I killed that calf hound. Maybe it respawns. I don't know. No. I told you stun first, then that. There you go. Go on. I'm trying not to be too hard on the AI because I mean it is an old game, but sometimes it really could be aggravating.
Yes?
Sure.
Let's see. Let's do Night Valor. And for a concussion grenade on them. Probably should have done the shield first. I need to try to manage my teammates better.
I'm here.
Take that!
There, disengage.
The Force fights with me. The Force fights with me.
How's our health? Huh, actually not doing bad with health. I guess it does tend to go better when I actually give commands to my companions. Alright, just so I don't have to go for that whole fight again, I'm gonna save it. I don't think that they respawn. I remember right there was another horn calf hound. Ooh, got a few of them over here. I said stun didn't work. How about knockdown?
You cannot win.
Oh shoot.
Yes?
Huh?
It really went down too fast.
Yeah.
And I remember it was this group of calf hounds that did me in last time.
What can I do?
Alright, I need cast cure. Here.
Sure.
Well, I'm just gonna play it safe and save again. Now, showing that I still got this, but I haven't really run into anyone consider that could be considered their most powerful member. Oh, I still gotta go to the ruins. You know what? I might travel back and turn in the other quests. Hopefully, get enough XP to level up. And also, I really would like to change the color of my lightsaber. Also, I think I'm good on regular med packs, but how am I doing on advanced med packs?
이 코코 제드바 카 아주 제드 뭐
I got 3. I'll buy out the ones he has. There. Yeah, all the stuff I see that I like is way too expensive for me to afford. was just checking something. Yeah. I really don't see a mission about selling those crystals to that one guy. I wasn't planning on. No. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on selling the crystals to him, but I would have thought maybe they would give you a quest for it. Alright, well, yeah, I need to go to the Jedi Council for, that, quest about the two families. At least I think so. Oh, actually, this says it's completed. Well, I'll still go talk to Council, see if they give me anything for it. Probably not.
The secrets to stopping Malak. Very.
Greetings, as you
Yeah, he's still talking about history.
For good or ill, you are now a true Padawan. The time has come for you and Bastilla to investigate the dream you shared. The secrets to stopping Malak may lie hidden within the ancient Dantooine ruins you both saw in your visions.
Yeah, they ain't saying nothing about the feud.
I have nothing left to teach. The lessons that yet await you are to be now that.
Okay. I was curious if they had any dialogue about me completing the feud quest. And speaking of the feud, where's the two lovebirds? Shouldn't they be here at the Enclave? Also forgot to go by the workbench. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Lightsaber. Curious what this Viridian is. Oh, it's like a light green, I think. Wait, that says 220. Okay, so it's basically the same damage. This just changes color. Well, in that case, I definitely want to go with silver. What does he do? I use stone a lot, so seems like both of these would be good for me. Left nothing for her. Oh wait, there's another one of those. Okay. Oh yeah. I like that better. I just need to find a second lightsaber.
I do not know what the council has.
Okay, she's saying the same thing.
How may I be of assistance?
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I killed some of them on the plains.
Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I'll come back if I find their leader.
Thank you, young.
Oh. Wait, is this? No, that's not them. Well, I guess we won't see any more of the little birds. Oh yeah, I need to talk to this lady here about her droid.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest with her. I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Alright. See if I can find where she ran off to, because the quest hasn't completed yet.
Yikukumo.
Still not sure.
Duckle. Duck.
About the Sasha girl. Okay, so she wasn't there at where the ship is. I thought she would be there. Maybe she's where the bridge rooms are at. that's him. Oh, what do we have here?
I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
And again, you could be a real jerk with damn right. War speaks louder than words. But I'm going this one. There's no need.
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
I think we understand. Love can do strange things to anyone.
But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
Gosh, he doesn't look that impressive. Not half the man I am. Nah, I'm gonna be nice. Yes, he seems quite nice.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
You're welcome. So it's completed now, right? Yep. It's just too bad she didn't realize that before her droid ran off, and that way the droid could still be around. That poor droid. Because then she could have herself a new man and still have the droid as a memento of her husband. But it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. Okay, is it just me, or do these horned calf hounds seem like they're respawning? What are these other two doing?
I'm here.
Whereas I gotta go babysit them. Like, as soon as I attack an enemy, they should be attacking it too. Okay, so I believe this is the ruins. Ooh, creepy.
Shanti King Watawama Mulira. Yuman Lipa Ak Inkokun. Da Huba Botenya Go Juju Biti. Jas Grogito Patslimo.
What language is that? What are you trying to say? Bastilla, do you have any idea what the droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Are you some type of guardian? Who are these builders you keep talking about?
These builders must have been an extinct people, though it is strange there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. What is a Star Forge? 'Can you be a little bit more specific? Okay, same thing.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory or weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
How long have you been here?
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Where can we find the Star Forge?
droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Did you kill the Jedi over there? How can I prove myself worthy?
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Oh, got a new level. Let's see. I'm really wondering if I should put any in treat injury. Yeah, I'll keep bumping up persuade. Alright, feats. Probably should get the next implant level. Where are these down here? Ooh. Actually, maybe I should get advanced Jedi defense first. Or I could get improved toughness. Yeah, I'll do improved toughness to help with damage. Or to protect myself from damage, I mean. For this... Let's see. Not sure why stun droid and stun would be considered light side powers. I would think that'd be universal. Okay. This seems like a... Well, actually, I got two things, so I might grab that and... this one. There. I didn't realize I had 2 points. Is this one better than the one I have? It is. Oh, you know what? I'll have her wear it just for now.
Sure.
See, I can't use stun on it, so guess I'll have to use the force lightning. Feller. What are y'all doing? I swear.
What? Let's make this.
I do hate having to babysit so much.
What? You'll never get me.
I'm here.
Alright. Come on, don't.
I'm here.
Hey, when it does that. It's like heal, then attack.
Yes?
What can I do?
Sure.
Annoying little fucker. Good thing I did put the bear robe on her. Actually,
Yeah?
let's have you do this. Okay.
Yes?
Figured that slicing wouldn't work. Talk to the computer. Here emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of the tones softly echoed by your datapad. A small data receptacle opens in front of the ancient machine. Insert your datapad into the receptacle. The computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again. Then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Alright, talking to the computer again. Computer goes silent again, humming softly. It seems to be processing data from your datapad. Your datapad is released from the receptacle and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. And interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary lichen SeaWorld types. Oh boy. Oh shit. Arboreal? I think that's how you say it. And grassland. I want to ask you some questions. What do you know about the builders? Tell me about the starwars. Okay. Alright.
Yes?
We need to get you healed up.
Sure.
What can I do?
High speed.
Yes?
Actually, energy shield. Energy shield. Energy shield.
What can I do?
What? No one's gonna see this mission.
Yes?
Yes?
There.
You cannot win.
Oh, that one actually works on it.
What can I do?
Oh, if I'd known that, I would use that sooner. Alright.
Yes?
Do you have enough? No, you don't.
Sure.
Actually, might create a new slot. Here. Yeah, just doing the same thing, inserting the data pad. Talk to it. Hey, it's the exact same. Hey, what? Hey, hang on. What did I do wrong? Oh. I missed the whole diff right there. Duh. Since I already did life one, so it should just be the opposite one. Desert, volcanic, and barren. There you go. No wonder it didn't work. Also,
Yes?
can you heal me up, please? There you go.
Sure.
Okay. Thought you might say something after I completed both of those. I guess not. Oh. I guess it's where it deems me worthy or not.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world, and if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan, but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun. I'm here.
Alright. I'll just bump up both awareness and treat injury for her. Because Honestly, I don't know what other skills would be good for her. What level she's at now? 10? Actually, where? Oh wait, that's a feat. Never mind. I thought only I could get the fit mine. Guess not. What I think. Yeah, I'll go with stun droid for her since I have stun. To even it out. I'll go bump up repairs. I think demolition's fine. Where's it? See, I got one more point. I'll do security.
Yes?
I think that was it for here. See if this droid says anything now or anything new. I already did that. You would think you'd be able to pick up Nemo's remains so you could take them back to the council so he could be buried or something. Well, another one of these horn calf hounds. You know what? Let's try the stasis now. I still haven't found the Mandalorian leader or that Sasha girl. Alright. Sorry, I just had to check because it was bugging me because I haven't been seeing this leader. But apparently they show up at the grove after you wipe out enough of the other groups. Ooh. Nice. Surprised I didn't find this sooner. Wait, journal entry. Oh, so we did find the brother. I just need to find out how to... It's not the Matilli state, it's the other one. It's the, I can't remember the name of the other family.
I'm here. Take that!
Well, I'm not sure if I could find those. Well, these are... I don't remember these remains. Oh. Have I finally found the leader? I should go ahead and buff up. Because I don't think he's going to play nice.
Sure.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Yep, go figure. Hey, I could have sworn I had other grenades. Oh well. Or if I could do the first oh, dang.
What can I do?
Huh? Oh, come on.
Yes?
Hi, unload.
Huh?
Aggravating fight. I don't remember what these other stimulants do. Oh yeah. Where is... Guess I want to do heat, so probably gonna put on that one.
Sure.
Yes?
Alright. What else? I guess I'll... Here. All that. All buffed up. Let's try
What?
this fight again.
I will...
And take out the troublesome ones.
What can I do? What can I do?
What?
Alright, seems like I just need to focus on one.
I will.
Be done with it. Alright, so Whirlwind work on him. Does Whirlwind work on him? Okay, so Whirlwind works on him as well. Oh, I need you to stun that one and take him out.
Yes.
Alright. Do that.
What can I do?
Alright, I need you heal. Or
I'm here.
seriously. This is fucking ridiculous.
Huh?
I will...
Where's all my other grenades? I could have sworn I had other grenades. Actually, if I don't get it this time, I might try using these mines next try. Doubt the ion grenade's gonna do anything.
Yes.
This fight's really getting to me. Alright, mission.
Yeah?
Only problem.
Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt.
He tried to draw him into this.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
I'm here.
What?
Ah, I will...
So he's coming for me. Alright. Attack now.
Yeah?
Sure.
Take that! Take that! You'll pay!
There.
Oh. The group wasn't so hard, it was just the Lear guy that made the whole fight a
I'm
pain
here.
in the ass.
Yes?
Ooh, there we go. He's got lightsabers on him. Now I could dual wield lightsabers. At least, hopefully. Oh, and before I forget, I'm definitely saving after all that crap. So, who do I go tell? Oh, John. Okay, I think oh wait. Before I fast travel back, I need to go talk to that. The all black man about his son, because I imagine that's who I need to go talk to, because it was his son.
Yurik has nothing more to say to you. He left strict instructions he was not to be disturbed under any circumstances.
Cassius Sandrid is dead.
Cassius is dead. Then it is as we feared. I will be sure Yurik is given this news. Though it will break his heart. But even under these circumstances, I cannot let you in. You may give the diary to me. Take these credits. They are a reward for recovering your son's diary.
Or if I just walk on in.
Yurik has... My orders are...
Hey, can't even go in that way. Oh, let's see what it says. Well, technically, I didn't give it to his father. I gave it to his droid. Who the droid's gonna give it to the father? Anyways. I mean, the quest is complete, so... yeah. I think he said he gave me credits. Oh, nice. I'm at 6,000 now? Oh.
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I had to do this one. I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are... I saw your service records.
Hang on.
What? I see. We can...
Sorry. I'm reloading the save because I just noticed that the game is doing it again. It freezed on the last fight with the Mandalorians. Let's see. Is everything fixed now? There we go. So yeah, I reloaded the save after I defeated the Mandalorians, so I could redo the stuff that it didn't show. I'm really sorry about that. I don't know why it does that. I guess it's just because it's an old game. I don't think I've had any problems with any other game as far as it getting stuck on the screen. Really am trying to keep my eye on it. But, yeah.
Urich has nothing... My boss. Urich has nothing more to say to you. He left strict instructions. Cassus is dead. Then it is as we feared. I will be sure Urich is given this news. Though it will break his heart. But even under these circumstances, I cannot let you in. You may give the diary to me. Take these credits. They are a reward for recovering his son's diary.
Alright. So I redid that since I didn't show it. Now to return back to Ebonhawk. Just in case anything else messes up. Bastilla wants to speak.
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
So you're interested in more than just the bond between us?
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are... well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship, is this some kind of clumsy come on? I won't do that one. Okay, I'll answer a few questions. So, I'm afraid if I do, screw it, I'll go for it.
I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Okay, I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions, nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
Well, already the first question, I'm sick of answering questions. Or joke one, I'm a Hutt in human form, plotting to overthrow the Republic. Nothing extravagant, I'm a soldier.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Kashyyyk, I'm a Wookiee, can't you tell? Darelia, I think that's how you say it. It's in a remote system, why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
3012, healthy living, you know. Wasn't all this in my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
And what did you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
I'm doing this save just in case, because I am playing on other romance options. I think I'll be going Bastilla. Well, actually, technically, I think she's the only one I go for, unless I mod the game to where I go for I think Joanny. Anyways.
Sure.
Let's see, brown, black, and red. So it has to be the ones I'm wearing. We'll see how she looks in black. Okay. just swaps to me. You won't talk to her?
Sure.
I want to see what... Oh, I could do blue. Let's see what red looks like. Oh, okay. That might suit her. How about blue? Actually... Yeah, I'm thinking red probably suit her the best.
What?
What's brown look like? Okay, so... Well, I mean, I could just do black for her to match mine, but... Yeah, I want to pick something that would suit her. So either brown or red. Let me check red again. I don't think the red is more to the style of her current clothing. Okay, so I'll switch to the Jedi Knight robes and give her those. There.
Yes?
And plus, I won't have some, give her something other than the default brown. Not. I guess he's walking around with one like this, but yeah. I don't know, I guess the brown ones seem kind of too dull to me or something. Like, they're just your typical Jedi robes. I like them to be a little bit more unique.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
Ooh, I could lie. I have him, but I still wouldn't like that. Found incomplete star map and mention of something called a star forge.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge.
I'm ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
There are others that want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
I sure risk my life to stop Malak. You tell me I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you in your quest.
You must not fail in your mission. Find the star maps that lead to the Starforge. This is the only way to stop Malak and his Sith followers. You and Bastila are the galaxy's last desperate hope.
But beware the dark side. Bastila will guide you, but she herself is young and new to the ways of the Jedi. You must help her as much as she helps you.
The fate of the galaxy is in your... May the Force...
Greetings, young Padawan. As chronicler of... You
talking about the same thing again.
May the...
I was trying to see if there was any new dialogue.
It is well that you are still alive, Padawan, in that you have not yet managed to fail us completely. Why is it that you are now bothering me instead of seeking out the star map?
What can you tell me about the Sandral Matali feud?
The Sandrals and Matalis have been at odds ever since they came to this planet, and have been making my life difficult the entire time as well. Now Alan Matali accuses Nurik Sandral of stealing his son, Shen. Nurik Sandral's own son, Cassis, has been missing for a while now. We do not know what has happened. Alan is rash enough and stupid enough to start a war over any imagined slight. We would resolve this, but we have too few Jedi to spare. It must be resolved peacefully. Their estates are both located to the south of the Enclave. The Sandtroll fairly far. It would normally be your duty to assist in such matters, but your primary task takes precedence. If you are stuck on the planet for a while, you may investigate. I would recommend starting at the estate of Alan Matale. You have a mission to attend to, Padawan. And as much as I may wish it otherwise, you are our only hope. The Council has placed the fate of the galaxy within your hands. I pray both you and Bastilla are able to emerge from this ordeal as servants of the light. May the Force be with you, young Padawan.
Honestly, if I see... I feel like if anyone wants to go fall to the dark side, I feel like it'd be Varuk, because he seems like he's getting upset.
It is well that you are still alive.
Why does the Council not stop the Mandalorian Raiders?
So you heard about them, did you? They've been harmless up till now. It is tragic that someone had to die before we took action. You have our leave to deal with the murdering Mandalorian Raiders, should you encounter them.
Somewhere y'all like to see on y'all's butt. Gotcha. Alright, they have the same stats. Oh yeah, that's because the crystals affected. This one's already got a silver in it. Most of it. What's the our lightsaber look like? Yep, it's got a green one. I can't really tell the difference. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll leave that one as is. Oh, this one's violet. Okay. Well, I'm going to change this one to... Since I don't have it, I'll just go red for right now. Oh wait, what does this one do? Bonus energy. Actually, I'll... Actually, hang on a sec. I'll make sure my main hand has the damage to it. I'll put the silver in this one. Oh wait, we got to add the upgrade items. Then again, and never mind, I'll leave it at that. Oh, now it's violet. Before it was like silver. Or silver. Anyways. Yeah, I'll just go red. Well, Bastille, what color do I want to have for her? Yeah, well, it says Bastille crystal, so. There. If I want to change the color of this one, as soon as I find the crystal I'm looking for. But for right now, I'll go red for the light side and dark side. Theme look.
다 kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Ba mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes.
How do you know the council gave me a mission?
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tok nin chatukune mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis ba mulira. Kachikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
What are you talking about?
Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Ba mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tok nin chatukune mule rabes.
What makes this creature so dangerous?
Chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shak pakat. Kieno no nama paule rachikun. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tok nin chatukune mule rabes.
And why are you worried about them now?
Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Ba mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis ba mulira.
Grey Hunt, what's that?
Kachikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektek. Shatung ni patoga. Wanakuspe ching palamule donke. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wanakunbez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes.
Calls? What calls?
Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetik. Shatung ni patoga. Wana kuspe ching palamule donke.
That there might be some on Corbin.
Wana kunbez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes.
Why? What was so special about those three?
Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetik. Shatung ni patoga. Wana kuspe ching palamule donke. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Thanks for warning, I'll be careful.
Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Ka chikun ita.
Wait. Why didn't you tell me anything about the crystal?
Ka chikun ita hodonga.
Nope. Same thing. Yeah, I forgot to talk to Joanny. If she's still there, might already be on the ship. Yeah, it looks like she's already on the ship.
Master Jar tells me you have successfully completed the tests, and I even see you have constructed your own lightsaber. You should be proud of your accomplishment, but never forget that you still have much to learn. As your power grows, you will constantly face temptations to slip to the dark side. This is the eternal struggle of the Jedi.
I was meaning to say this earlier, but I don't feel like the Starforge is an evil tool. I feel like with all tools, it just depends on the one using it. So it's only evil because what it's being used for.
Mucho.
I was wondering if there's anything I should buy before I leave.
Ikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tong hit kun chon jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung sha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Achuta. Jeda mucho shakpak.
feel like this one would be really good, but it's 8,500. Ugh. This also would be good to put on mission. But again, so pricey, 7,000. But I could always come back to get it. Because don't know. There might be a better one on another planet. I remember what he had. Yeah, this would be all armors. Basically. For like mission, carve, generous. So basically non-force users and not Jabbar. He knows his name. Keep forgetting how saying his name. Oh wait.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
I'm sure there were 20 of them. I mean 50. No wait, 100. Okay, let's not get into this.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Figures Jedi and Mandalorian are fighting. But yeah, gotta go take care of something. Oh. Sorry, want to speak again? Okay.
How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Well, your face is all scrunched up like a Kinrath pup. Did you get a guess from the way you keep staring? Alright, I got it. Well, you keep staring at me. See anything you like?
You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
Oh, I'm loving these choices. You can warn me when I do something bad. Blink once for dark side, twice for light. I don't think mastering my emotions is necessary.
No, self-control is a maxim for all Jedi. It's what gives us the strength to resist the dark side. All who have fallen from our order have shown a flagrant disregard for such control. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Why are you getting so upset?
I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
So you're just worried about yourself then? I won't do anything to hurt you.
I believe you truly mean what you say, for now. But sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission. What is it?
Alright, so how am I going to build you, Johnny? She has a lot in intelligence. That's why I don't understand why she has so much in awareness and tree imagery. Stealth makes sense. I guess stun droid. Disable droid. Stasis. Force resistance. Let's see, wheels are. Give her strength stuff. Yeah, I forgot I had her lightsaber. So she could dual wield like me. Right, does she?
I shall not be seen.
Okay, so she can do belt, but I thought they had to have a belt for it. Guess not. I'll just put that on her for now. Blue and green, huh?
Okay. Sure.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the grove. It was wrong of me.
Got it. dark side had consumed you. It is nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Again, you could be a real jerk. Do not worry, Johnny. I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing all right?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why? What's wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Wow. You know, I don't really think I care very much. Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust. How may I be of a... What is it you would like?
How do you come to be a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yes, please continue.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
What was the Kotor homeworld like?
It was not the homeworld of the Cathar that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on, the hind end of space, a pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
And how did you gain entrance to the Order?
When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was old, and maybe a little enamored.
Enamored?
They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed. How may I be of a... What is it? Of course. How may I be...
What do you know about this world?
Dantooine. Dantooine has been my home for a number of years, ever since I started my training with the Jedi. It is a lightly populated planet, mostly focused on agriculture and hunting of the wild beasts that roam its plains. The most populous form of animals on its surface are the Irias, herd beasts that are normally quite tame, but can be violent when provoked. And the Cathounds, vicious pack predators. Cathounds do not normally attack people, except when it is a pack of them ambushing a lone individual. But recently, they have been much more aggressive. I am to blame for that, I believe. But enough of my self-recrimination. I should not dwell on the past, but rather look to the future. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? Of course.
I think it was him.
You cool Jedi catch a
That saw the strength belt. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, I don't have enough for it. Oh, that sucks. I think I still need to... Yeah, talk to John. I think that's his name. That's how it looks like it's pronounced. Just without the spell without H.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I have fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
What? Debating if I should set the reward or not. Yeah, I'll just thank him for the reward.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Okay, it's completed now. Because honestly, I do need credits. Again. I guess this would be a good time to take a bathroom break since I gotta fix it anyways. So, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back now. Yeah, I'll change the colors on Johnny's lightsabers. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go with that. Orange and yellow. Kind of goes with her fur color.
Hey there. No, anything. No, anything. No, anything. No, anything. No, anything else you. No, anything. No, anything else. No, anything. No problem. Anything else?
Or how long this?
Sorry, I don't have one handy right now. Besides.
I was wondering how long it was going to continue. Oh, I haven't played Kazak or whatever it's called.
Hey there.
Her. So why not play a game?
Want to practice your skills, eh? Sure, I'll play a few hands. Just for practice, though. I don't want to bet with you.
Oh, so no betting. Oh well. Just one game against her then. Yeah, I should impress my luck there. Ooh. Try and give me a run for my money now. Alright, fine. It'll be that way. Boom. Yeah, I win. What, no comment? So basically, playing with Bazalt with her is just for practice.
Yeah, what do you... Here's a... There any... From what... It... But you have... Here's a... There any... Here's a... There any... Here's a... There any... Here's a... There any...
Sorry about all the... noise when I skip through this.
Hey, a real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need?
I'm just trying to get as much items as I can.
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
Taking he means they kill those creatures and races. Where do you fight this time?
We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover, but that was a mistake.
Did it backfire?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive, in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
What happened next?
It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
A shield?
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. Yeah, what do you want? I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
I think I know where this is going.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Let me guess, you won?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
What did they do?
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want? Your...
Let's see if she
Hey
has
there.
anything more to say.
I've been thinking about Lena and what she said about Griff. You know, how he was always blaming other people for his problems. There might be something to what she said.
You mean you believe her story now?
No, of course not. Not really. But what if it was his idea to leave me behind? I'm not saying Griff would just abandon me, but maybe he did want to leave me behind. Just temporarily, you know? He might have done that if he planned on coming back later, but things don't usually work out for Griff the way he planned, you know? And that's when he'd get in trouble. He was always borrowing money he could never pay back. He might have been trying to skip out on his debts when he left Harris. He would have to leave his little sister behind so it would look like he was coming back.
So he sacrificed you to save his own hide?
Yeah, well, no, not exactly. Look, all I'm trying to say is that the more I think back, the more I realize I might be idolizing my brother a bit, not seeing all his faults. I still want to find him. I need to see him again. It's just that I'm not sure how I'll react when I do.
I think he deserves a swift kick in the groin for what he did. Yeah, I'll just go with, when the time comes, you'll know what to say, mission.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to judge him yet. Maybe Lena was lying. Or maybe she wasn't. All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine and see what he has to say about where my brother is now.
I don't think it's going
Hey there.
to have any more.
Sorry. Hey there. All I know is I'd like to speak to...
Yeah. I figured she didn't have any more to say. Excuse me. Alright, he keeps saying this, but you don't trust me? I'll leave you be. Alright. Let's try it again. No. Anyways. Gonna get a bunch of grenades from him. Alright. That's all the grenades I could get from him.
How may I be of assistance? What the... Of course.
Okay, she has nothing to say. So that's all I get from him. Oh, I guess that's all talk now. See, the only ones I haven't talked to yet are Bastila and Kenris.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
So who killed Revan then?
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
What else did you expect from the Sith?
True, I suppose. And yet the outcome of that battle was unexpected. To all of us. Revan's end was unforeseen. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please. How can I help? Then I said...
Alright. Doesn't look like she wants to talk anymore.
Yes,
What about
what's
you,
on your
Carl?
mind?
Been very quiet lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Oh, poor baby. You need to fill in on some detail? Left out of the loop. I don't understand.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
I thought it was more important to help find the star maps than stay.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
They say there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Are you saying I'm not needed?
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just, damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I'm not going to betray you. I'm not Saul.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing. Yes, what's in... You got...
He really does like to whine. Or take stuff out on me when I'm not even the one that did it. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Let's go to Yevon. Oh, cutscene of Malak, or his fleet. Yep, there's Malak.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say
oh, so this guy's Saul.
mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malik.
Oh, he's still alive.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malik.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me, there is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malik.
Probably gonna tell Malik about me. Oh. Or...
How can I help?
Oh. I'd like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me how you joined the Jedi, then.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Discouraged? Why?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
You aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
You and your father were close?
Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
You ever try to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
But if a Jedi were to love, sure it wouldn't be all bad.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Hang on a sec. Ah, gosh. Never mind. The autosave is way too far back.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything about this planet?
I don't really know much about this place. Sorry. You got it.
Oh. All right, what do you mean? Somebody's swiping food. That's not the way. Oh, here it is. Strangely, the food seems to have been disturbed recently, knowing the party who had done this, so there must be some other explanation. There are no heavy and torn packages to indicate the death was from pests or vermin. Looks more like some unknown person has been done less causes. I don't know how's that. Raised on your stores. Oh. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you and your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Still wondering how to get in this compartment here. Oh, can you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you? But when you stop to listen, they disappear.
Yeah, what do you... Hey, a real... There anything... Your...
See anything, T3? behind me. In here? No, nothing in here. This way? The cargo hold. Oh, found you.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Little girl, where do you come from?
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Calm down, little girl. I won't hurt you.
Mucho shakapaka.
I still don't understand you. Well, it seems like we got a little stowaway. And Sasha, the one that Twi'lek was looking for.
Mucho shakapaka.
Can you tell me your name? Point to yourself. My name is Miss Ruby Soulseer. You are?
Mucho shakapaka.
Sasha. Your name is Sasha. Sasha. Sasha, right?
Mucho shakapaka.
Try and learn Sasha's strange language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Mandalorian? That's your word for Mandalorian? So you do know them.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
I can understand Mandalorian, but your words are all mixed up.
Tonki.
Bistag, what is that?
Dong abuk shami nonok.
It's a thing, something around here?
Mucho shakapaka.
Bistag means starship, doesn't it?
Dong abuk shami nonok.
SO1? No, SO1?
Dong abuk shami nonok.
I see you, or you see me?
Dong abuk shami nonok.
You're HUDing, not SO1's HUD? Or... I understand SO1C, but no SO1 is HUD?
Tonki ba non tontek.
They get all that, but sure.
Selima wanga kunbi.
Lots of everything's safe, is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
You sleep there, lots of means sleep.
Dong abuk shami nonok.
There's no, I don't
Tonki. Tonki.
That pound, that's what lost means?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Pound, all this is your home. That's what it means home?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
in this starship. It's your home. I understand.
Mucho shakapa.
Said that before. What is gone? Denson?
Mucho shakapaka.
Something about me, yes, but what?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
It's something you like. Yes, gone. Denson means you like it.
Mucho shakapaka.
You like me, I understand.
Selimo wanga kun bitkin.
No, Abdis, you said that when I first found you.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Abdis means hit, is that it?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
So, Abdis is to hurt. No, Abdis means not hurt, is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
I understand. No, I won't hurt you.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Yo, what kind of word is that?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
It's a part of the ship, a room?
Selimo wanga kun bitkin.
To chew, to bite? No, I don't get it.
Tonki ba non tontek. Dong.
You want something from elsewhere?
Selimo wanga kun bitkin. Tonki.
I did both choices, huh?
Dong a. Seli. Dong.
Whatever. New giz, is that all one phrase?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Before, new giz means for?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You're not speaking now. New giz means now? Not new giz is not now or before?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu. Dong a. Mucho.
Yum, you mean food, don't you? Yum is food?
Selimo wanga kun bitkin.
You want some food now? You're hungry?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Hey, you? Wait, what do you mean?
Mucho shakapaka.
You want me to tell you a story about what?
Tonki ba non tontek.
So, te means tell me about. I get it.
Tonki ba non tontek.
What do you want to know about me?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu. Mucho shakapaka.
Why are you high on my ship? Sasha na SO1 in first day.
Selimo wanga kun bitkin.
You came to the ship before. You was very scared. Why?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
We left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship.
Tonki ba non tontek.
You don't want to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your home.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
The Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha. Not your first home, anyway. First day, no, Sasha Lasafa.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Tell me about your home before. Tell me, Sasha Lasafa na new gis.
Tonki ba non tontek.
There's someone there who would take you home. Lur Arca Kesta one you Lasafa.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Yes, you could go home.
Mucho shaka.
Does the name Lure Arca ring a bell? What about Rundil Oat Saloon?
Mucho Dong Abu.
Whatever. This means I have to take her back to Dantooine. I have a little stowaway problem, actually. Oh.
How may I be of...
I was wondering if you could help me with our stowaway problem.
I do not know how to help. How may I...
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you... Of course.
Okay, so she has nothing more to say.
How can I help? Can I...
Yes, what's on your... You got...
Well, actually, I want to see what they say about the stowaway.
How can I help?
I doubt they'll say anything.
I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Yeah.
Yes, what's on... Sorry, can't be much...
I figure.
Yeah, what are you... You're...
So far, no
Hey
more
there.
dialogue.
What can
Or new dialogue, anyways.
Sorry.
Anyways, let's get off the ship. There's a lot of access panels and doors.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tijuba Jikonka Naga, Kingwumwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun, Ki Mulira Kun King, Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune.
Yes, I knew, very new.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tijuba Jikonka Naga, Kingwumwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun.
Trying to save the galaxy from the Sith.
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Mulira, Tangi Wama Jikona. Tonkit pa nonku nek abog, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, tong hitwama ag I inko tune, por tong hitwama jik aki inko tun, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king, kingba no kun nik dorcha.
What are you doing here?
Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chunamuri ra, tangit wama jiko na, tonkit pa nonku nek abog, ichuta! Topa na ota vokasa, pampa ki mulira kun kin. Changwaba chinyo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong kun. Achua penki, yun patisa. Tichuba jikunka naga, kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kingba nikcha lora kun.
I'm on a quest for the Jedi Council.
Chiwa aita kan ki jiyokaku. Uba baska dwana chijopa muska. Kakin
I'm wearing
cha
Jedi
nawa
robe.
bakaon. Kimba nikcha lora kun.
I am their only hope. I am a Jedi.
Tong hit wama ag I inko tune. O tong hit wama ji ag ki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun kin. Kimba no kun nik dorcha.
What happened before?
Chua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba ji kunka naga. Kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kimba nikcha lora kun. Kakin cha nawabakaon. Bagwa shank konti machid
Enlighten me about Azar Kun.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangit wama jiko na. Tonkit pa nonku nek abog. Tong hit wama ag I inko tune. Por tong hit wama ji agi inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun kin. Kimba no kun nik dorcha. Tong hi wama ji agi inko tun. Kachopa bogra shonko ta chicha. Chawa wis kun yun kun. Bogra shok chong kanti chopa chawa wis yun kun. Ti ompi du puta krita. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan.
You're an inventor?
Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tang itwama ji human ak in ikatune.
You spend all the time here. You spend all your time here in this station alone?
Ki mulira kun kin. Tong hitwama ag inko tune. Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong itwama ji human ak in ikatune.
Who are the smugglers?
Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong itwama ji human ak in ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tong itwama jiko na. Tonkit pa nonku nek abog. Kakin cha nawabakaon. Bagwa shank konti machid Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong itwama ji human ak in ikatune.
Who are the Trandoshians?
Achua penki. Yun patisa. Di juba ji kunka naga. Kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kingba nikcha lora
I know what the transoceans are, I just want to see. What do you guys say? Why are they here?
Tong hit wama ag I inkotune. Por tong hi wama ji aki inkotun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kingba no kun nik dorcha. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chuna mulira. Tong hit wama ji kona. Tong ki pa no kun nek abog. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tang itwama ji human ak in ikatune ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ak inkotune.
I'd ask you a few questions.
Ki mulira kun king.
Tell me about yourself.
Kakin cha nawabakaon. Bagwa shang konti machit Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chuna mulira. Tang itwama jikona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tang itwama ji human ak ikatune.
Why do you come here?
Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, tong hitwama ag inkotune, portang hiwama ji aki inkotun, tong panokun, nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king. Kingba no konik dorcha. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chuna mulira. Tang itwama jikona. Tong kipa no kunek abog.
So you're from the system?
Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tang itwama ji human ak in ikatune.
Were you in the war?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chuna mulira. Tang itwama jikona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Di juba ji kunka naga. Kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kingba nikcha lora kun. Tong hitwama ag inkotune. Por tong hitwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kingba no konik dorcha. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tang itwama ji human ak in ikatune.
I was looking at what a Baragwin. I don't know how you say that. Look like. Or the Baragwin.
Just grunky to patslimo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Kingba mulira dwana ji. Kingba no kunikset abog. Kakin cha nawabakaon. Bagwa shan konti machit Baba Hassan shan. No ba mulira jilai kunka.
Do you have any Baragwin equipment?
Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag inkotune.
Wow, I could just do You want to give me all your inventions? Nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't evil. Sure.
Tong hit wama ag iinkotune. Por tong hi wama ji aki inkotun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King ba no kun nik dorcha. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Ti chuba ji konka naga. King bu mwa mulira dwana. King ba nik chalora kun. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag iinkotune.
Ooh. A droid shield with unlimited uses. Nice. Ooh, an implant that gives immunity to mind infecting and poison. Then I got one for awareness and dexterity. Ooh, this could be good. One for dexterity and basketball deflection. But I don't have enough for it. Devitt's war suit goes for a lot, but I'm not sure if I should sell that, because they might make good use of it. Actually, I'm gonna leave it. Out there selling until I get back to my ship and check my companions, make sure they're all well equipped. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Tong hit wama ag iinkotune. Por tong hi wama ji aki inkotun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King ba no kun nik dorcha.
I was on Yavin 4.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chuna mulira. Tangit wama jikona. Tongkit pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tangit wama ji human ak inkatune.
Pretty much everything?
Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan. Tong hit wama ag iinkotune. Por tong hi wama ji aki inkotun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King ba no kun nik dorcha. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Ti chuba ji kunka naga. Kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kingba nikcha lora kun.
I could do force persuade to have them give me the stuff. Not right now. What about the station?
Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, La Dong Hitwama Ag Inko Chiwi.
Did you get it brought here?
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Jiskadosoki Achu, Dong Hitwama Achiwa.
You were a slave?
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangit Wama Jikona. Tonkit Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Ota Vokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Yatuka Ulan. Ki Mulira.
You know anything about ancient star maps or the Star Forge?
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangit Wama Jikona. Tonkit Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Baba Hassan Shan. No Ba Muri Ra Jilai Kunka.
How do you know Davik?
Tong hit wama ag inko tune. Por tong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King ba no kun nik dorcha. Baba Hassan shan. No ba mulira jilai kunka. Kaki. Kaki. Ichuta.
Oh. No? Oh, can't go that way. You don't have to play Pazat, do you?
Ki mulira kun king. Tong hit wama ag inko tune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune. Chuna mulira. Tong hit wama jikona. Tong kit pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong hit wama ji human ak inkatune.
All right now. Yeah, I don't want to go through all that dialogue again. So his maximum wager is 750. Oh, okay. So what was I missing again from my deck? Plus and minus 2. I think that's it. What? Let's do this. Go minus 2. And these. Because honestly, I don't think I'll need a 6. Actually, let's do 1, 5, and 1, 6, just in case. Ah, so he has negative cards. So -3 and this down. I'll stand. Down to 1 card in the side deck. Actually, you know what? Okay, now I'll use this. I'll just see if I can get the win without using a card. But nope. Yeah, I guess that win. I'll do it. Come on, bus. Yep. Alright, we have no cards inside decks, so let's see how this goes. Oh, come on. Tie. Come on. Dang it.
Ichuta, kakinja ki. Ichi. Kak.
Yeah, I ain't gonna play fair.
Achua.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do it. Oop. There we go. Yeah, I lost that one. That was stupid. Well, at least he used his last card and then win. Come on. Yes. Alright. Just need one more win.
Kakin cha nawaki mulira kun kin. Tong hit ichutaki.
I might cheat you there, but honestly, the fact that I had to even mod the game so that Pazak would be more fair just goes to show how ridiculous the advantage that the AI had.
Hey there. No problem. Anything? All I know is...
Oop. I didn't mean click on that
Hey
one.
there. No, anything? Anything? No, anything? No, anything? No, anything? No, anything? No, anything? No, anything? Sorry.
Oh yeah, I remember. Need to. Actually, what's his dexterity bonus? 3. So that okay, that has a +3. So yeah, I'll equip him that. Hey, what? Said none. Apparently I duplicate something again. I don't know how I'm doing this, but apparently I keep duplicating stuff. Like, how? Oh, so they really made it so hard to get back to my character. And apparently I duplicated that one too. I mean, I'm not meaning to duplicate stuff. I mean, just keeps doing it. Let's see, his worst is Will. Actually, for him, I might give him the Bredgick stuff. Oh, good. Let's see. These are about the same. Okay. We got a shield a disruptor and a stun ray for him. Put that on. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, which one of these is better? This or this? Okay, so the Johnny one is better. So I'll give him the other one. Or give Kendris the Vibro double bladed one. I'll give him the Mandalorian melee shield. It fits. That's no good on him. sure if this is worth putting on mission. Yeah. I might need to put this bill on mission because her fortitude is way low. Said none. Uh-oh. I messed up. Oh, now wheel's low. Whatever. Probably should put away stuff I don't want to sell. I forgot to check mission's weapon. I'll keep what she has. might sell Dev Explazer. Alright, taking all the stuff off of it. Okay. Ooh, I can put stuff on Johnny's armor robes. Yeah, these are definitely better for her. Alright. Oh shoot. Wait, where's hers?
Sure.
Because more they had the burping ones. Maybe the duplication goes away when I go up the ship. Oh. Okay. So that go. That go. I don't really care about the regular stealth field generator. Maybe I should sell the mines because I don't know, it just doesn't seem like I've been using them a lot. Yeah, I definitely feel like I want this one. Hmm. Well, I guess that'll do for now. Because I don't think there's anything else I could sell. and see what's going on about this whole belt thing. Let's try going outside the ship again and see what happens to the belts now. Okay, so it's just a visual glitch. It's not actually duplicating it. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Advanced stabilizer gloves. Does she even have the Jedi defense? Does. Okay. Well, actually, I'll put those on him and give Johnny these. There we go.
What?
Alright. Let's go back to Dantooine. Our little stowaway. Where is it? There it is.
critical. The Hawk won't hold.
Oh, these are just the autosave. But change these again.
Yes?
Alright, so now I know I should save before going to a new planet, in case that happens again. Oh, went the wrong way. Better this time. Alright, one more. Person. Come on. There. Let's go. Let's get this. I then goes to see a lot of that cutscene, so just give it. This way. Oh.
How can I help?
You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
Sorry, I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
I make you tremble? Do you get all tingly inside too? Some of this dialogue, I love it. I won't misuse my power, Bastilla.
I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Are you saying the light side is the innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as...
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must. How can I help? Then how may I be of...
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it?
That's it for now. Anyways.
Ikukuno.
There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha.
Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas magtalea.
Yes, I am. She only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wanakunbez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek tukning chatukune mulerabes.
Certainly, I'll bring you to my ship.
Achuta, wonga kunbis dolpi kikuyana, dong patugas maktilia. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi, wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek, tukning chatukune mulerabes.
Mucho shakapaka.
Tolpa da bongwale gando nangugu chut. Gavadum ku pilio botenya, bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola, mucha shag panka.
Kipuna, bonanakichu.
Takom jus tach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Dong abuk shami nonok.
Arka na us new gizin lasafa saasha.
Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kunbikin.
Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
Oh, that sells that quest.
Yes, what's on your... You got...
Alright. Now let's go to Tatooine. Oh, her vision. I guess it is the sun. Oh, Tatooine. I've seen this place so many times throughout the Star Wars series. Hello?
The Force has given us a vision. Like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Maybe Tatooine wasn't always a desert.
Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. How can I help?
Why did the council send me with you on this mission?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
I gotta. If the Force wants us to be together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Mutual attraction? I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
I love getting her tongue-tied. It just seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling that there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess that makes sense.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Hey, you're the one. This was their big audition for a master. Alright, I suppose we should get back to the mission now.
Come, let's move on. There's much to be done.
Is that it?
How can I help?
Yep.
Yes, what's it? Tatooine's just a desert planet. I hear the mining isn't going so well. I bet the colony gets abandoned before long. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You got it.
I wish you would open it up to me.
How may I be of assistance? Tatooine is a filthy desert. Planets such as this should not be fit for life at all. My skin itches just to be here. As you can see, it is a desert. Very little water, too much sand. This sort of place attracts too much of the seedier side of civilization. As to the particulars of this world itself, I can safely say it holds no interest for me. And I will be well pleased when we leave here and never return. Now, is there something else? Or may we hurry and do what we have to do here as quickly as possible? How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it?
So you're saying I should leave you on the ship, then? wonder if T3 and Delbar will ever talk more about themselves or such, or I don't know.
Hey there. I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you? All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time...
I'll put shriek columns on him. And then put demolition ones on her. There.
Yeah, what are you... Tatooine is one big desert with rocks sticking out. I heard that some of my people came here after the war, but I don't know what happened to them. The world of my clan, Ordo, was much like this. Dust basins and rock crags. But my world at least has some green around the equator. This place is just sand all over. There are some vicious people on this world, but the desert is the real enemy. Trips out in the desert, especially the deep desert, should be taken very carefully. You have anything else you want to ask? Hey, don't worry. A real warrior. There anything else? You're...
Alright. Let's see, Bastille and mission. Especially since I got the companion mission for mission on.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
I want information about the plane.
I'm sorry. While Zerka Corporation would like to encourage interest in Tatooine, we must first deal with the docking fees. Our operations here are very expensive. We must recoup basic costs somehow.
Wait. Is there any way you could reconsider the fee?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
There it is. I have no problem using Enforce Persuade on Zerka Corp employee.
You know, I
don't
don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
Well, that was easy. I sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Give me some background, Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Tell me about the Zerka Corporation's operations here.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
You want to tell me more about it?
I can tell you more, I guess. It's not a big secret or anything. Just not good for business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
So Zerka Corporation set up shop on barren planet?
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
What do you mean when you say the ore is peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
Well, other forms of business are being looked at here.
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy, barren wastes that serve as fine swoop tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
What is known about the history of the planet?
Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
What species do you mean?
The Sand People. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
Have you had trouble with the Sand People?
Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
Any other sentient races?
The Jawas are scavengers, and a bit primitive. Hard to understand. They have an affinity for droids. Some of our scientists believe that they may not be native to the planet, but how they got here, they may not even know. As I said, they're hard to understand. They usually end up slaves to the Sand People. They aren't fighters. Good traders, though.
Or should a person look for opportunity?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
I'm looking for very specific things. Who should I ask?
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
I'm looking for older things, antiques, artifacts.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know.
Actually, I really need to get going.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Okay.
Genchopa chawi tikjok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga buk sha nagnong.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
I'll be rude, Bastila.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong ki pa nagnonek. Tu nik ton chun chun ki nemolek rabest. Uf mala ni bokurk.
My mother's condition?
Ti umpa do punta krita. Ak ti kondo ona chaba chisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chi chan kun green kanchan tu pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Nichi kon chuba kin lorta ikakun.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi tikjok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Chika don mulaka watayuma ka wamahona nek. Ashantitun unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
I guess we should go see your mother, Bastila.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Uchua penki, tangi tuamaji, human act in ikatune, chi itakanki, chana kilikon, chiwa aita kanki, Baba Hassan Shan, no ba mudi raji lai kunka.
I want to ask you a few questions.
Ki muli ra kun kin, tong hitwama act inkotune.
Do you know anything about Tatooine?
Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune. Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muli raji lai kunka.
Who do I ask to get more information?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chuna muli ra. Tangi tuamaji kuna. Tongki pa nonku nek abog.
Let's get back to my other questions.
Ki muli ra.
I want to ask about you.
Achua pengti. Yun patisa. Ti chuba ji kunka naga. Kingbu mwa muli ra duana. Kingba nikcha lora kun.
Where do you come from?
Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muli ra lai kunka. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tangi wama jikuna. Tongki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga. Tangi wama ji human act in ikatune.
I am curious about this, but I wonder if it'd be offensive if I ask this question. I hope he doesn't get offended. I'm just curious. Are you one creature or two?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tangi wama jikuna. Tongki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga. Tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tangi tuamaji kuna. Tongki pa nonku nek abog.
Huh, okay. So originally they were two different races and then they became one. Interesting. Your other half doesn't say much.
Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muli raji lai kunka.
Are any off-world rumors?
Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga. Tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tangi wama jikuna. Tongki pa nonku nek abog.
Alright, that was like it for question. Let's see what he's got for sale.
Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka. Patoga yakuli ko kala Gigi.
Oh, there's a burping headband. Ooh, this might be better for mission, but I can't afford it. What about? Nope, can't afford these or either. Excuse me. Nope, but I can get this. Bamfa fodder. Gizica poison. Right by the Bamfa fodder and the one thing of Gizga poison. Because maybe it'd be useful later on for something. Anyways, yeah, I already didn't get more credits. What shipment? What are you talking about? Excuse me, did you say Gizka? Oh boy. Now I gotta deal with Gizka in my ship.
Some ships I fix, some I scrap. Depends if the owner disappears.
Nope. Oh, it's these little guys. I don't want to kill them. They're cute. Will let me pet it? Ooh, I can play a game with it? Oh, peekaboo. What else was I supposed to do? There's gotta be another way than just killing them.
Yeah, what do you...
Have you seen all these Gizga on the ship?
So deal with it. Why are you asking me about it?
Okay, so there is a way to deal with them without killing them. I had to look it up because I didn't want to kill the little guys. And besides, this game is supposed to be all about light side and dark side choices. So I'm like, no light side character would just kill them just like that. But I can't deal with it right now. So for now, they'll just have to hop around on the ship. Oh, hello. Oh. This is an interesting creature. Oh, what just happened?
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
Mess up my mouse again. What do you need? I'm Mr. Souls here. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
What is a raid plate? Where do you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Let's get back to my other questions.
Will you help after?
I want to ask about your husband's death.
I still can't believe he's gone. What do you want to know?
Who was he? Tell me about him.
His name was Ward Fizark. He used to work in the mines, but they scaled back last year. He was new to hunting, but he was a good fighter. He used to be a soldier. We spent everything on his gear. After a few trips, he didn't come back. Guards say his sandcrawler crew found his body stripped of everything.
And he's the one who killed him?
Nobody saw anything, and most of the other hunters never even knew him. He had just started. I don't trust any of them. But those Gamorreans, they just laugh when they see me. I think they did it.
You aren't looking for vengeance?
It doesn't matter. There's no justice on Tatooine. I don't care what happens to them. I just need credits. I've got to think about my family, not those vicious pigs.
Why do you need the money?
We spent everything on my husband's hunting gear. We hoped that the sport would support us. We hoped. Whoever killed him took everything. All I have left is his desert raid plate. We thought we were so lucky when he brought it home. If I could sell it, the kids and I could get out of here. Maybe buy passage to Coruscant? I don't know.
Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
I can't buy it, but I could take it and sell it for you.
I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you can't buy it? Please.
I'll buy it from you. Yes, I'll buy it.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
Yeah, I'll be nice. I'll pay that. And an extra 200. Good luck.
700 credits. Oh, thank you.
I mean, she
it
lost
is
her
more than generous
husband.
of you. I don't know what to say. I just don't.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
And she got to take care of the kids, so. Oh. Okay. So, I remember. Who did I talk to again? The cell. Oh, I guess it's the Hunt Lounge, maybe? Yeah, I think it's this guy. What are you doing here? I have some questions about hunting. Why do I need a license? Or is it? Was there to hunt on Tatooine? The dragons are rare then? What's so special about Comad's father? I gotta find Comad. Well, you consider lowering the fee? Oh, I asked about Tatooine. Anything out of the ordinary happening? Know about anything more local? How'd it go? Goodbye. Alright, so I gotta go to this Zerker office. Where would that be? Oh, right there.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
Kuya mi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun ba ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihon kapi.
Hell no. Bastilla, isn't that your mother's name?
My mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Is she still there?
Kuya mi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun ba ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihon kapi.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
Yatuka unwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun. Mucha shampangpa. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Uba patu konchi. Tong nong bong shang yung yang. Tong patok smak delia.
What's going on here? Who are you?
Kuya mi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun ba ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihon kapi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Oh, I asked about Zerka Corporation.
Of course. Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases.
May I ask how your operations here on Tatooine are doing?
Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please.
Why these secrets? The company's stuck here. Tell me.
I suppose you're right. It's not like you can't tell the state of things just by looking around. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
What makes the ore substandard?
No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here.
What do you mean the planet was abandoned before?
We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time. There's probably a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here?
Does this mean you have plans to pull out?
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sandcrawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh. Very well.
Oh, that's about hunting license.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I need a license anyway?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
Have there been a lot of people leaving the city?
With the downturn in mining, people want any chance at credits they can get. Most wouldn't survive a day, let alone qualify as hunters. The last license issued before the ban was given to a woman named Marlena Venn. She'll do fine. She had a mean streak a parsec wide. She also paid double. Exceptions like this are rare, unless it suits the company to offer them.
There's no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
I wonder if this is the only way to get a hunt license. agree to do this for you.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very...
I'm looking for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
Are you certain of that? I would leave sooner if I knew.
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
So you fired him?
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
You mean he's dead?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
So your workers are all expendable.
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Never mind, I want to ask you about something else.
Very well.
Anything out of the ordinary happening?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
No desire to mistakenly associate with the losing side.
Zerka Corporation policy is not subject to your approval. It is a sound business model. Save us your commentary.
How about anything more local?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message.
Have to go. Goodbye.
Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Does it now?
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikuka Naga, Kingwumwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikchalora Gun.
Oh, that's about Zerka Corporation.
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog.
How do you think they are doing here on Dantooine?
Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Chupornibo, Kun Muli Ras Limo Poiwanga, Tangi Wama Ji, Human Act in Inkatune.
Anything out of the ordinary happen?
Ki Muli Ra Kun King, Tong Hitwama Act Inkotune.
What about your opinions on terrorists?
Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Chupornibo, Kun Muli Ras Limo Poiwanga, Tangi Wama Ji, Human Act in Inkatune. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inkotune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama Jikona. Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Baba Hassan Shan. No Ba Muli Ra Tilai Kuka.
Even if it means deaths of innocents?
Kakincha Nawabagaon. Bagwa Shan Kontimachit
Okay, what about local events?
Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Chupornibo. kun mulira slimo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune.
I'll ask about bounties.
Kakinja nawabakaon. Bagwa shank kontimachit
What do you have available for purchase?
Chiwi aita ka chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira tangi tuamaji kuna. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Oh, so I get beer spice here, but they're $2.50 each. Dang. Not really see anything that stood out. I guess I could sell this
Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Is this about Zerka, one of the Sand People chieftain killed?
Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kunba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kunba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi.
Told you not, the Sand People have killed people.
Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kunba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Why hasn't anyone tried talking to him?
Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kunba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kunba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi.
We have a capable
Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kunba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Or you get robes to match theirs.
Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kunba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Or with the enclave you mentioned be.
Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kunba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi.
Maybe I'll look into it.
Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kunba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Yeah, I would agree that for the Sand People, it'd be good to try to talk it out, but well, I know from Star Wars lore, at least the lore I know of, they're pretty xenophobic. Like, they don't like anybody outside their kind. At least that's what I believe I remember about them. I have something to sell. I have something to sell you. Yes, I'll do nicely. Do you have anything for sale or trade? Alright, well, he's good. That's the only thing I've really seen that's kind of worth looking at. Yeah.
Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tonkin Ba, Noku Nexak.
What do you do?
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama Jikona. Tonkit Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Chupornibo. Kun Muri Ra Slimo Poiwanga, Tangi Wama Ji, Human Act in Ikatune.
How do you play?
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama Jikona. Tonkit Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Chupornibo. Kun Muri Ra Slimo Poiwanga, Tangi Wama Ji, Human Act in Ikatune.
Let's go back to my other questions.
Baba.
Can I ask you about Dantooine?
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama Jikona. Tonkit Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Chupornibo. Kun Muri Ra Slimo Poiwanga, Tangi Wama Ji, Human Act in Ikatune.
Are any rumors from Auckland?
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama Jikona. Tonkit Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Chupornibo. Kun Muri Ra Slimo Poiwanga, Tangi Wama Ji, Human Act in Ikatune. Baba. Ciao bas. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama Jikona. Tonkit Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Kakincha Nawabagaon. Bagwa Shank Kontimachit
Yeah, this has been the lowest maximum wager so far. Nice. So far in my head. Nice. Ah. He got twin about using cars as well.
Chiwaka aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tang itwamaji human act in ikatune chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira tang itwamaji kona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog. Chikaki. Ciao baso, Gino molirà chiwi. Ah.
Pakupa Chekopa? Gino molirà king paija, kislimo podwama?
Information if I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment.
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaole Rachikun.
Who are you? What do you do?
Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
How long have you been at this?
Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak talea.
You really don't know anymore.
Pakupa Chekopa? Gino molira king paija, kislimo podwama?
What can you tell me about the other hunters?
Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak talea. Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaole Rachikun.
When the guards have something to say about that?
Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak talea.
What about the hunters besides the Gamorreans?
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaole Rachikun.
Where's the best hunt?
Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak talea. Tolpa da pongwale kando nangu chuchut. Kabadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanay kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Muchashak panka. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak talea.
So dragons are rare. Are they dangerous?
Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona. Rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Hang on.
Jedabadawana. Yikukum.
Actually, I think I'll come back here with Kendra's. But first, I want to deal with this whole mother situation. And that's still... Oh, there's the cantina. Swoop registration. Oh.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Is that so?
I'm here.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
What?
So be it!
Oh, that was easy. Huh. That's a new crystal. Ooh, double blade lightsaber. Dark Jedi robe. Hey, your name? Probably a Verpin. Probably a regular. Oh well. Actually, I could put it on mission. Anyways, let's see. Hers is 320. Well, actually, this is less than hers. Oh, that's right, because of the crystals. I'm pretty sure. Now I have to go back to the workbench. Oh, let's put her down this way.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it. Seems like every other person I meet is complaining about something. Well, it's not going to get better, so leave me alone.
I'll ask a few questions if you have the time.
I don't really have any interest in helping you. Will this be quick?
Not much of a spokesman for Zerker Corporation.
Like I said before, I don't much care what you think. I'll be on the street if business keeps dropping, and it will. Oh.
I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
Nobody we've brought, that's for sure. Our expert said this rock was supposed to have mining potential to last for years. Nothing but garbage ore, good for nothing. You ever try to sell someone garbage? My name's Mud in 3 systems now. Good.
Either taken or some of your people missing? Okay. Where is... Could swore she was supposed to be in the cantina. Wait, what? This? Alright, something's going on here. Hey.
Vic? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how...
You knew...
Then you haven't...
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the
Dead?
Is it? Yeah, I shouldn't talk to her because something's going on with the mods. Give me a sec. Actually, you know what? I might call it here. Because I'm going to have to look into what's causing her to have a Twi'lek head. Because I'm pretty sure Bastila's mother ain't a Twi'lek. So yeah, that's it for this stream. Thank you to all those that came to the stream, and thank you to all those that watched the video later on. And like I said, I plan on finish this game. Probably going to keep streaming it until I complete it. Anyways, I hope to see you in the next stream. Take care, and bye.